Hey, lady. Hey, guys. um, Today is going to just be a chill one, honestly. We're going to be hanging out, maybe chatting a good bit, and if we end up getting a bit bored of just hanging out, put on some Slay the Spire in the background, which I'll be playing. It's a good kind of like turn your brain off and just chill game, to be all things considered. How are you? I'm doing well, thankfully. Today's been pretty chill, all things considered. In the lead up to stream, I was hanging out with another streamer and just playing some Arc Raiders. It was pretty fun. How about yourself? How's your day going? Riz with Diablo sauce? God damn it, T. That's good. I don't mean to be mean, but with the lighting of your background, it looks like something could pop out and scare me. I mean, I have a funny fix for that. Let's see if that's any better. It's going good, just eating McDonald's. Ah, you shouldn't be having McDonald's. McDonald's is yucky. No bueno. I hope it's enjoyable, all things considered. Even if I'm not personally a fan. It's good, it's good, it's good. Ah, the nuggies. It's more reasonable than their burgers, all things considered. I don't know. I've just been kind of turned away from fast food altogether, except a very specific few places, but I also live in a spot where it's not the most like kosher. So I have a bit of a reason to not trust fast food, all things considered. What places? I mean, a good example is like the Wendy's near me. They are very run down and like very bad food safety. The McDonald's on the spot where I live, they have some items which are like okay, but I wouldn't get like 3/4 of their menu. It's just fast food places in general are kind of unsavory where I live. It's the unfortunate result of living kind of adjacent to a ghetto. Such is life. I got a bad spawn point. Nah, it's good, it's good. Like I said, that's just life. Everyone gets unfortunate circumstances. Mine just mean that fast food's a bit untrustworthy. That's good to hear. I got a bad spawn point, so real. I've been using it. I like it a little bit. It's a good way to put it, which isn't so depressing. Yeah. Did you end up getting any more, like, progress on your model and other stuff done, lady? Or is that kind of still in, like, the works overall? Your spawn point in Minecraft ended up being in the worst place. It definitely could have been worse, but... I mean, I wouldn't have been mad if I got a better one. I mean... Then again, I wouldn't have met the people that I have, which... I do love my friends. Maybe it was worth it. Maybe it was worth it. I had to meet T, though. That one. Severe debuff. Yeah. That was a huge debuff. The worst one. I don't know. You're kind of a vibe. Only like kinda sorta though. I love you, man. Okay. Let's abandon that. And go for a fun run. I'm sorry I got distracted. What were you asking me? My roommate pointed out that my puppers were trying to drink water, but she pulled her blanket on top of her water bowl. All good. I asked, how are you coming along on the model and other stuff that you're working on? Did you make any good progress, or is it kind of still in the works overall? Ooh. Kind of a goated start. Ba, ba, ba. Six. Slay the Spire, can you stop lagging, please? You're a simple game. I know live 2D is very intensive, but come on. Oop, that wins us. Gain 1 dexterity. I gotta go with that for the block. Drop pile into your hand, exhaust. Honestly, screw it, let's go for bandage. Passive health regen. Let's do it, brother. Okay. So let's see. Deal 6 damage, gain 2. I need to remember how his card rotation goes. This cost can't be changed. Real Industry. We're gonna go that. He has a 12. I'm not going to be able to get any block actually, so we're going to go for that instead. And that lets us do that. End turn. He's not attacking, so that gives us free reign to attack him. Lose 2 strength, gain 2 strength. I'm going to go there. Gain 2 strength. And do that. I should have Ranga workshopped actually. Okay. Old boys. Oak workshop. Do that. Lose 12 strength. Puts him at 0 damage. End turn. Okay. Give me energy. I have 5, so we're gonna go U2, Ranga. End turn. What about you, T? How's your day been going? Anything interesting happen, or has it been just kind of like average? Ooh. Well, I haven't actually done anything yet with making my final model design. I'm sort of building up to that point first. For example, I'm building up my community first in order to make a Discord server, only because I wanted the Petals community, what I really call my chat, to be bigger prior to making big steps like having someone make my final PNG tuber design. I also have to make a character reference sheet first, so I actually have a reference sheet to give to the person who would make my PNG tuber, but the person I want to comm to make the reference sheet might price me 150 bucks, so I have to make money prior to comming anything. Ooh. Makes sense, makes sense. Do you have like a general idea of like what you really want for your design in mind already, even if you don't have it like properly reference sheeted out yet? Went to the library, had some Taco Bell, and then got home to do dishes and finally got to play some Overwatch, I'm assuming? Since you reinstalled it. Sounds like a fulfilling day. Minus the Overwatch part, of course. I had someone make a PFP for me for my final PNG avatar. Oh, I'll have to take a look at that. I don't think I've gotten a very clear look at it yet. So you're doing that. Do I have strength down? Ugh, only -2, but I do have this. And that paralyze should hopefully do us some good. Overwatch, yeah. Never mind, we got him. Lulu friend, distilled chaos. 6 damage draw. Ooh. Strong strike. It's kind of good. Yeah, no, I'll have to, if you want to send a larger version of it in my DM lady, I'd love to get a better look at it. I actually sent it in the collab server. I wanted to share it because everyone's designs were so pretty, including yours. Oh, thank you. I am gonna guess that it was in the PNG channel in that case. Or, yeah, I would think so. Let's scroll up. Where are you? Serendipity, Noshi. It's cool seeing so many people in the server, all things considered. It feels like Oro really had a big success with gathering people. It's cool to see it already like popping as much as it is. I hope it can stay like that. I've been added. Thank you. Oh! Oh, she's so pretty! It really gives a, Oh, how to put that? It really gives a sort of, like, grown-up Ebe sort of aesthetic, if that makes sense. Especially with, like, the rose aesthetic so present on the design. That's sick. Do you. 3 damage 3 times. Do that. Yeah. It gives, like, a grown-up version of her sort of aesthetic to me. Just because the color palette, and especially the rose aesthetic. It also kind of invokes the, Do you remember the painting Lady in Red? It also kind of reminds me of that a little bit from Eve as well. Looks good, Rose. A lot better than my Mimi one. Hey, don't be like that, Uncle. We all start somewhere, and when we start, we eventually get a really good image of what we have in mind. And I'm sure when you have more resources at your disposal, you'll come up with something and get it established, and it'll have a lot of personality and individuality to it. Especially when we get proper artists to have our ideas in their hand, because they can really invoke what we have in our minds if we can't. 4 damage for 2 times, draw 1 cards. Please do, I need card draw bad. Another one, brother? You want to fight again? Fine. Alright, Whip Workshop. So you're doing that. Do I have any strength down? There. But that should be fine. Do that. Do that. And those. Old Boys Workshop. That is the biggest compliment I've actually received. I remind you of a game character. Thank you guys so much. I tried really hard to design my avatar to match my aesthetic. It has a lot of individuality to it. I'm very curious how it would actually look in motion. Because even just as a still image, it has a lot to it. It's really nice. Good job with it, lady. Okay. Give me a card. Ooh, thank you. Apply to bleed. Boost strength. Zelkova. End turn. Old Boys Workshop. He's doing that. That. There was a lot of character in Lord War, alright. Thank you again. Of course. Draw 1 card. Oof. Alright, he's gonna get a hit in. And now he's done. Bono's page. Every 2 turns, gain 1 strength. Black Silence is still better just because of the cards it gives us. 28 damage. Apply to bleed if you have ammunition. We don't. 8. Ooh. That. Campfire. Honestly, this is probably the best one to do just because of how high cost it is. We want to justify using it. Elites, 10 damage there. So we're going to want to finish you off first. Which, then we can do that. 4 damage for 2 times, draw 1 card. 7 damage 2 times, and then we can just murk you outright with that. 30, gain 1. Yeah, we can finish you off. So let's do that, and then murk you. White Beast statue. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. 13 damage 2 times. When you exhaust 1 card, deal 6 to a random enemy, and this card costs... I don't think that sticks between battles, though, so that's not worth it. However, this is... Ooh, okay. Let's see. We can murk him, immediately get energy back. 8 damage 3 times will take him out. Yeah. 8 damage 2 times, and Ranga finishes him off. Hell yeah. Weak potion. Another one of those. 16 block, 1 exhaust card. You're not welcome in my chat, Botterino! Get out! Okay. I think we skip. Warm-Hearted Woodsman. Ooh. Every time you deal 30 damage in a single turn, gain energy. Whenever an enemy dies, heal 2 HP and gain energy. Ooh. think we have to go that. And then if we do... Elite Path is risky, but it's the most... Uh-oh. Never mind. Phew, that was close. Don't crash. And it crashed. Damn it! This is what I get for playing modded. Oh, hey, what's up? Joey, I believe, right? God, it's been a while since I've seen you in chat. I don't remember your Twitch username off the top of my head. So, you know the Limbus Company game that I play all the time? This is a mod about one of the games in that game's same series, Library of Ruina. It essentially adds abnormalities and characters from that into Slay the Spire. And it just has some nice, like, cool aspects and events built into it. Okay. Do not crash again this time, Slay the Spire. Please and thank you. Okay. Are you going to auto-connect to my OBS, or am I going to have to do this manually, you jerk? Oh, it did it itself. Okay, good. Continue. Okay, so we get the... Oh, what office are they again? The, It makes me want to open up Limbus to just be able to find it off the top of my head. They're one of the offices. That's all that matters. I don't need to remember what it's called. Okay, so... 6 damage... 6 damage, 5 damage, but she has the most stuff. So if I want to take her out turn 1, 8, 58. I do not have enough. So do that. Then that. I would have it, but I don't, unfortunately. And alright, we're taking the most damage we could have this turn because I'm an idiot. Hubris. Okay. Old Boys Workshop. Then do that. That gets us Wheels Industry. Then we do that. Mercs her. He hits us. Then we can do that. We get 1 energy back. And that mercs him. Okay, Tungsten Rod. Whenever you would... Ooh. Not bad. 3 weak, 2 energy. Ooh. I think I want that instead. Block Potion. 7 damage. Then lose 1 strength. 12 damage. Apply 1 paralysis. Reduce this. I'm actually going to take that, and I think that's where we start top decking, so I can't take many more cards. Okay. So 3 damage 3 times. Okay. So do that. Ranga Workshop. We get 1 energy due to the Woodsman. Then we can do that, which gets rid of him. Then we do that. It gives us Zelkova. And that's end of turn. And then win. Fear Potion, we don't need. Yep. Skip. Elite Enemy. Okay. Let's see. We can insta down you, which is worthwhile. We can then do you, which gets us that, and then Ranga workshop him as well. Alright, then we do that. Takes him out. Do that, that, and that, and we win. Gold. Ooh, singing machine. Gain 2 vigor. Next attack deals additional damage. Whenever you deal attack damage, deal additional 4 thorns. Increase damage you receive by 2. At the start of each combat, gain 2 strength, lose 2 dexterity. I mean, we already don't have any block cards, so I think this is actually kind of like on par with our build. Deal 3 damage if there are only attack cards in your hand. Gain energy. Ooh, that actually works really well with what we've got going. Give me gold. Normal enemy encounter, and a base game one, so he's no problem whatsoever. Old boys. Do you have a schedule for when you stream, by the way? I feel like you mentioned something about a schedule the last time you were streaming, but I don't remember. I post it inside of my channel's Discord server, as well as I post it up on Twitter. On my link tree here on Twitch, as well as on my Discord profile, it has my Twitter link there if you want to get there to have that available to you. Another one. The Discord link is also on the link tree if you want to go there. Thank you so much for joining if you do. How dare you go putting a link in my chat, Taco! But also thank you. Okay, do we want a smith? That increases that to 12 burn, which is pretty good. 15 damage 3 times is also pretty solid. Minus 3 strength. Okay, let's add boom, boom, and give you the streamer and fellow content creator role because you're also planning to stream at a point. Welcome to the server, Rose. Thanks for joining. Yeah. Let's rest for some extra HP, just to be safe. Big boss man. Okay, Guardian, base boss. Let's just deal the most damage that we can, I guess. Only attacks in the hand. Attack, 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 attack. Alright, that gets us a free energy. Draw a card. Apply 1 paralysis. That's really good. Do that. Give me quick attack. Forward march. End turn. Okay. So 6 damage. Let's see. I'm gonna want that. Old Boys Workshop. Uh-oh. Why you stuttering? You just trying to spook me, game? Okay. Let's apply Burn, Ranga, and Atelier. He's gonna hit me with that 6 damage unblocked, but that's fine. It'd be better for me to be in the Discord server because sometimes I don't notice Twitch notifications, plus I sometimes clear my notification bar out of habit without looking through it. Ah, that makes more sense. I was the same way. I kind of primarily through Discord for a long time, just because I wasn't the biggest fan of Twitter, and Twitch, obviously, I wasn't as active on it. But, you gotta get with the times. At least that's what I've kind of experienced. Twitter's a good tool for networking and talking to other people, being able to broadcast certain, like, news about the channel and other stuff that's going on, as well as just stay up to date on events and all. Deal 9 damage 3 times, trigger additional effect based on Trigram card. I do not have that build, so I'm not going to go for that. 3 persistence. Heal HP equal to 0% of HP lost when you... I think that's good because that's sweepers. Gain energy at the start of your turn. All enemies with... during... Gain energy... Okay, I'm taking Slaver's Collar. Okay, so... 3 question events, campfire, oh my god, God Path? Let's go. Base enemy, okay. Only attacks. We're good on that front. Free energy. Reduced by that. Dun dun dun. Ranga Workshop. And we kill. Alright. Attack potion. 17 damage for burn. Honestly, we should take a couple more of those. Those are really not bad to have in this build. Not bad at all. Okay. Only attack cards in your hand. That's not an attack card. So... let's do that. Then... who do we want to take out? Probably you. Then that. 10 damage 3 times. That's actually better. That worked out perfectly. That gets us more. We can do 14 times 3, so 28, 42. And then we get him. We only take no damage this turn now. And then we can not one hit because I'm dumb. But our persistence saves us from taking any damage. Then we can push through and murk him anyways because we are him. Another forward march, and I think that'll be the last one that we take. Upgrade all strikes and defends. Oh my god, for Roland's deck, that's amazing. Okay, upgrade 2 random cards, remove a card, remove a card. Give me 2 random upgrades. Thank you very much. Another question mark. Snake plant. 8 times 3. Eee. We have only attacks, so both these are solid, and I think that kills. Hell yeah. I took that by accident. We will deal with the consequences, if there are any. Oh, it was just another dagger press. Honestly, that's completely fine. We don't get anything by that, really, so instead we'll upgrade this to make it more worthwhile with the burn. Shop. Every 6 turns, gain 1 intangible, brews 5 random potions, gain 2 potion slots. Ooh. So, 350. So, we'd be down to 200. Alright, so... oh, wait, but that... Enlightenment is kind of crazy in this case. I think we go Enlightenment and that and then we leave. Smith, I don't see what that does for us, so we're not going to do that, and instead we will do that. Are you planning on doing any of the collabs on the collab server? I have talked with a couple of the other creators and applied for some of them. Currently I'm slotted in to do the Left 4 Dead 2 4v4 event, because that actually seems like it's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. And I haven't really played Left 4 Dead Versus in a while in that type of manner, so... I mean, nostalgic. I was also talking with the folks in the Pokemon MMO thing, because I think that that seems like it could be really interesting. Would I be down to join a Minecraft SMP? I don't know about right this moment. Maybe at some point in the future I would, but I unfortunately have kind of burned myself out on Minecraft for a little bit. You know how the whole 2-week Minecraft phase thing goes. So I'm giving myself a little break so I don't, like, hate the game. You know what I mean? But yeah, the Pokemon MMO thing, I talked with some of the folks in there a little bit, and they helped me get that set up. And then I also talked with the folks that were thinking about doing Gmod, prop hunt, hide and seek stuff, because I've never really messed with that stuff, but I always liked that type of content when I was younger, watching like Vanoss and all them. So I think it could be fun to participate and kind of like hang out and play that stuff. I tried to get this MF back into MC. Yes, you did, and I resisted your advances. You cannot convince me. I'm sorry. Ooh, Kim. I was born in 2001. I grew up watching PewDiePie, Vanoss, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, all like the golden age YouTubers, of course. Alright, that blocks me from using that. So instead we're gonna go Old Boys Workshop, then we're gonna do Durandal, Master of Strategy. Hell yeah, that lets us get 2 more energy for free from Forward Marches. Rango Workshop. January 4th will come MF yearly 2-week Minecraft phase. Yearly indeed. I am sorry that I do it to you, Trevor. I am so sorry. It's part of it. It is part of it. Okay, draw 2 cards. Another Forward March? Holy, and then we just win? Bamboo-Hatted Kim? You survived? Somehow. He lived. Nope, no he didn't. War Paint. Ooh, upgrade 2 random skills? Well, I don't know what that does, but thank you. Wait. Uh-oh. Discard your hand. Oh. 12 damage to a random enemy. Each card discarded. That could be good, but I'm gonna take a chance and ignore it. Smith. I don't need that upgraded. That doesn't make that 3 cards. That doesn't make that 2 cards. So we're gonna do that. I just looked at MB and I saw Jordan also has a Comey PFP. Yeah, he's had it for, I think, like half a week now, I want to say. I think he's been reading the manga because the anime isn't going to get any more seasons or something, he said. I see why people like them, but I was more of a Neebs gaming fan. They somehow turn a game's bad story into something funny. That's how I felt when I was watching Rooster Teeth when I was younger. The way, like, Achievement Hunter would do stuff, or Red versus Blue, and the way that kind of added depth to Halo. I always loved that era of YouTube. Oh god, Slay the Spire. Why are you being so difficult today? We're supposed to be having a chill day, and you're supposed to be my chill game. God. It crashed again. It crashed again. Can't we have anything nice? Fine. Slay the Spire, you're gonna get a little bit of a break. You get a little bit of a break. I swear. Games nowadays, they're not built for basic playing. Then again, it's my fault for modding. It really is. Oh my god, Red versus Blue fan? Of course. Growing up with, like, classic Ruby with Monty at the helm, Red versus Blue, Achievement Hunter, all that. Those were the days. Oh my god, remembering just Michael screaming over Slender the 8 Pages multiplayer? It's iconic. It's been a while since a new season of Comey. You know, I read Comey can't communicate 5 times over, so I really doubt Netflix will order another season. I feel like they'd be kind of foolish not to because of just how popular it is, if I'm being completely honest. But at the same time, I agree with you. I don't know why just very obvious, like, good decisions are so taboo to companies nowadays. It feels like a lot of them are fine with their companies going under or failing for some reason. It's really weird. I don't get the modern game market at all. Or anime market. Like, if you've seen the stuff going on with the new season of One Punch Man, for example, and, like, the outrage over it, and then some of the fan animations that are coming out on YouTube for One Punch Man, it looks night and day in quality. I feel bad, like, not giving the animators total props at times, but I mean, proof is in the pudding to a degree, and I can't really deny it anymore. I literally live with 2 other roommates who love Red vs. Blue. I miss it so much. I'm hoping we get the next arc that's coming up. It's hectic. I mean, what about Comey isn't hectic, let's be completely honest. I don't know, Netflix does odd things. Remember that live-action gambling anime? Kakegurui, I believe? That... I think Kakegurui had a lot of popularity to it due to it being very... Wasn't Kakegurui, like, really Yuri bait or something like that? And so a lot of people were, like, hounding over it when it was first airing? I feel like there's a bit of bias there because of that, to be fair. Lady will BRB. Okay, be safe while you're gone. I've watched normal Kakegurui, never watched the live-action form. I haven't watched it either, and I think I only watched, like, a couple episodes of the start of Kakegurui just because it wasn't my personal cup of tea. I liked the animation style and the aesthetics, but I don't know. I've never been much of, like, an ecchi guy, and it felt like it just leaned too heavily into that sort of vibe for me. I don't know. I'd rather sit down and, like, watch Mob Psycho, like, 3 times over. Over time, I forgot the entire series existed, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's one of the funny things. It was so popular. But, like, it almost feels like it's kind of like an underground, like, sleeper favorite for people nowadays. Like, people don't really talk about it much. Which I don't blame them, because, again, it's not my cup of tea. But it is interesting how that sort of went. Because just how mainstream it was. It was being talked about as much as, like, Attack on Titan at that time. Damn it, Yisang. Ow. That's better. True, I like to separate my good story anime from the adult anime. 100%. There's a time and place for adult anime, to be fair. Like, if you're in a kind of like shitposty mood, I guess is the best way to call it, put on like High School DxD just because it's kind of nostalgic in a way, even though it is really fucking over the top with it. But I don't know, that it brings back high school kind of vibes if I was to rewatch it. So I think there is a time and place for it, but as I'm getting older and I turn to manga more than anime, I definitely kind of have phased out that part of my taste. I just don't really see it as all that engaging or interesting. It's just kind of like there. Like, one of the best ways to put it is, Uncle, if you ever played like the RPG horror era of gaming, something that you probably would have seen because it was all over that sphere was the sheer amount of panty shots that were like normalized and included in it. A great example would be like Corpse Party, if you ever looked at or watched that. It's just over the top, and like, why is this here rather than it having any sort of like place? And that's all I can really feel when I look at it or look back at it. I just don't really vibe with it anymore. It used to be something that you could kind of like laugh at and mock in a way because of how over the top it is, but now it's just like, eh. I'd rather leave it than take it. I saw AOT while I was at the library. They had an anime section, but right next to it was both seasons of Assassination Classroom sitting there, and I had sparkles in my eyes, shoving AOT to the side, spitting on it in my brain. Okay. Hot take. Assassination Classroom, even if it is nostalgic, I just don't like it. I don't fuck with it. It is very, like, teenager anime, if that makes sense. And I liked it when I was younger, and that's why I call it teenager anime, but I can't fuck with it anymore. Not at this point. But AOT is a lot more like general enjoyment, I guess, and that's why I like it. Yeah, the worst part, it would come out of nowhere too. 100%. Like, oh my god, you would be in a super serious scene, right? And it might even have something with crazy repercussions going on, and then it goes into a CG, and you're expecting it to be this super cool moment, and then boom, panty shot. And I'm just left there rather than taking in the scene and enjoying it. I'm like, really? And it removes your suspension of disbelief, and it removes your, like, it unimmerses you from the scene and what's going on. And that's kind of why I've grown out of it, is like, there are very few series where ecchi kind of works and you can work it in. Like DxD, because the main character is such a fucking perv, it kind of works, but again, you have to be in the right mindset for it. Konosuba, Kazuma is such a shithead where it kind of works, and it's more funny than it is, like, egregious. There are a few moments, like the succubus brothel, where I definitely roll my eyes, but most of the time I don't really mind it there. But there are some things where it's just... It makes me want to turn it off, rather than vibe through it, and, like, just, like, shrug it off. It's weird. I know how you feel about it. I loved it. It was my favorite anime. Now it's goofy four-man party. Konosuba do have that vibe to it, T. I'm telling you. And you do love it with me. So I know you feel that way. God, I don't want to run through Mirror Dungeon. I want to save that for tomorrow. For Limbus Thursday. But what else will we do? I guess we could go for the cringe and put on something truly brain dead in the background. Yeah, Code Geass had that one scene where a character was gyrating on a table corner right in the middle of when plot's starting to converge. Oh my god. So there's that type of stuff in Code Geass even? I, I guess it is that era. Code Geass was like the Sword Art Online Season 1 era, wasn't it? So that does make sense. Man, call me a basic bitch. I just want to sit down and watch Fruits Basket. I love my slice of life, like mixed with like romance. Maybe a little supernatural in there for fun, like Hyoka, Fruits Basket. I really liked one of the shows that I really liked when I was younger, and I still kind of like it, even if it's a little cringy at times now because of my being older. Is what is it? Yahari Ori no Seishun wa Machigetaru, or Snafu. Hey, lady, welcome back. Thanks for dropping back in. Let's just switch over to here for the time being while we're talking. Yeah, that was definitely one of my like big favorites because back in that day and age, it's like the oh my god, I don't have a personal personality, so I'm gonna identify with these fictional characters. That type of vibe. God, we're so fucking cringe when we're younger. Oh god, I dropped something. Where did it go? That was something I couldn't lose. Damn it. It's on the floor. I'll be able to find it. Komi has a girl named Yamai, hated throughout the entire community, that just harasses Komi and is just straight pervy. It's cringe. Yamai makes me roll my eyes, aka skipping to the next chapter. I think when I was reading the manga, I think I remember that character from when I was reading Komi. I definitely felt the same way. But I guess that's the good thing about something like Komi is with it being so episodic based, it is something where you can kind of just skip a chapter and not really miss anything without it like really affecting your experience. Whereas with something else, you miss a chapter and then boom, someone's dead. You miss a chapter, boom, half the city has been leveled by a fucking nuke or something. And I don't know. It's interesting, but Yamai, are we talking about the girl obsessed over her? I believe so, from what T's saying. Lol, true. There's a reason why the demon girl next door is my third fave. It reminds me of old slapstick comedy with good stories like Happy Gilmore. Ew, she made me fucking angry. Gotta love fictional characters that are made to just be pervy. Such is the scene, I guess you would call it. How would you describe it? The climate of anime? Something like that. You know what I mean. Okay. Peak game incoming. Peak brain rot background game. Let's get this up. We're gonna rename it BTD6 in OBS. We're going to hashtag transform fit to screen, and then we're gonna drag down into the games section where all the games are forced to live in perpetuity. She made me hot-headed when watching through the entire show at first. I mean, that's how those characters kind of are, let's be real. Mood, worst character archetype is the pervert character. It's the reason why I almost dropped Ranma. Ooh. I still need to read or, like, watch Ranma. I'm not sure which to do, though. Because I've heard the manga is really solid, but it's hard to gauge nowadays whether a manga is better than an anime, because there's stuff like Demon Slayer, for example, where even though it's very mainstream, I do think the anime is better just due to the animation and the way the music is. It plays into scenes and gives it so much more like depth. But call me basic for that, I guess. It's one of my guilty pleasure anime that are kind of like debatably mid because they're so mainstream. The summer Hikaru died. Oh, I I want to say I feel like I watched it, but when did it air? What year did Summer Hikaru Died come out? Because I might have watched it and it was just so long ago that I'm having a hard time remembering. Okay, so we're gonna go remove for 50,000. Oh, that does earn a good amount though. And then let's do like there. Speaking of anime, has anyone 2025? I don't remember. Oh, it was a recent one. In that case, I haven't watched it now. That's my to blame just because I haven't been watching too much anime of recent. Oh my god, that reminds me. I still need to watch the new Chainsaw Man movie because I heard that it was a really good demonstration of the Reze arc. And I read the manga up to that point at least, so and I did enjoy that arc, so let's see. You would be good. So let's got to go. I'm about to go stream. Oh, have a good one, Uncle. Best luck with your stream. Hope you have fun. Let me drop you a follow real quick, and if I end up ending stream before you do, I'll be sure to raid in. If you're into grotesque, mystery-filled, and creepy anime, The Summer Hikaru Died is a good one. Ooh, I do love me a good mystery anime. Are you into mystery anime, lady? And like, better put, are you into like some older anime in terms of visuals and stuff? I will say it has BL themes, but it doesn't solely revolve around it. I mean, one of the oldest animes I've watched is Inuyasha. Ooh, another is fun. It's kind of got like that old edgy feel, but it is enjoyable for the most part. If you like mystery anime, lady, then you might like Go Sick. I have been meaning to watch it forever, and I just haven't gotten around to it, but the aesthetic as well as the OP for it are just, they're burned in my brain, and god, I really need to watch it and stop putting it off. Okay, let's do a... Let's do a wizard monkey now. Discord, reconnect to my lo-fi. Good, thank you. Let's get shimmer going. And we're gonna put that like here-ish. No, we're actually gonna put it like here-ish. Damn it. Oh well, fine. You can go there. Oh! Erased is really good until the ending. I really enjoyed it for its OP, its story, its themes and all, but the ending just... There's something about it that just soured me to it, unfortunately. And maybe that's a personal thing. Removes in 10 rounds. Is it the fact that Kaio did not end up with the MC? No. It was more so the way that the whole, like... It's the way that the whole resolution ended, if I'm gonna be honest. It... Not really anything to do with Kaio. It was the way that everything went with the main villain guy. It didn't sit with me. It's probably a personal thing, because I still like the anime otherwise. It's just I kind of ignore that specifically when I think about it. Okay, let's get a glue monkey going. Bigger globs, and we're gonna want to go for that so we can get Moab glue. Glue splatter. And then let's get sharpshooter on you so you're buffed a bit more. And then we need to wait till 26k for that. Alright. In that case, let's get started on you, Alchemist. Let's go for classic lead to gold. And let's also pop you in here. And we're gonna go, yep, boom, boom, top path. What's some other good animes to talk about? Let's see. I mean, I can always go and shill the isekai bubble and bring up ReZero. Oh, Home Depot anime! Peak! Let's slap down you. Let's get boom, 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 going. Then with you, we're gonna want to go for probably Moab press. So faster rangs, and then that. Oh, Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Good fucking grab. The question is, what do you even talk about with Cyberpunk Edge Runners, though? Because it's good the whole way through. Even Cyberpunk in general, like Edge Runners is great, but I love the game itself as well. Cyberpunk is so fun, and the story, and even just V as the main character, the way that they're written. I just love the world that CD Projekt Red actually made, because it fits that like futuristic dystopia while also having the power fantasy, like very, very well done. Okay. We can actually fit Merboy. I guess let's do that just to have him be able to gain some EXP. Did you hear there is a season? I heard that they were wanting to do something. I did not know that the season 2 was fully confirmed, though. That is super exciting to hear. Did you see the Keanu had said something and gotten a response from one of the devs, I think, about reprising the role of Johnny Silverhand. So either in season 2 or like maybe in another spin-off series, we might get more. So that's something I'm very excited for, because Johnny's performance in Keanu's performance as Johnny in Cyberpunk was really solid, and I liked it quite a bit. Okay. We still need 2,600 for you, but springing for you is definitely the right call. And then going for XXL trap after that. OMF XDD. Speaking of games, ooh, that's so badass, especially since I don't even know what they do in a season 2. I think that they said the season 2 isn't going to revolve around any of the pre-existing Edge Runners characters. So it's probably going to be its own thing unless it revolves around people from the game, which I'm going to be honest, imagine like a prequel game about Jackie and V. That could be really fun, all things considered. Recently, what came across my Epic Games list that I played? What came up on Epic Games? The Operator? The Operator? What's that? I... I don't know if I'm being foolish or if I'm just blanking, because the name is not striking a resemblance unless it's supposed to be like a callback to Slenderman or something. Because I think that was one of the other things that Slenderman was called back in the day, as like an alias, the Operator, with like marble hornets and all that. Oh my god, wait. That could be such a fun fucking stream idea. Oh shit. Doing a full thing reacting to marble hornets could be so fun. Or like old ARGs and internet horror stuff. Oh. Okay, that's going on the back burner. That's going on the back burner. It's a office desk job with dark themes, and you have to work with the FBI. Oh, wait. That... Okay, that is vaguely hitting me. That is vaguely hitting a memory. I was Have you messed with or seen anything about that new game Dispatch lady? Because I've been seeing clips of it around, and it reminds me a lot of like old Telltale games. And I'm actually someone that, I mean, I mentioned earlier that I grew up in like the old YouTube era, so I've definitely experienced like old Walking Dead, Telltale, The Wolf Among Us, all that. I'm curious about grabbing it and streaming it once all the episodes are out, but I don't think I would do it before it's fully released. 10K? Alright, I'm fine with that. Then let's come and grab honestly, if I can get 2 pirate monkeys down here, can I? No, just the one. Okay, let's get a pirate captain with harpoon. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. And then we have harpoon, which is really solid. Damn, I'll try to get it later. Assuming that's referencing the operator. Oh, this came out last year? You know, it's a bit interesting. It reminds me of some other games in that genre. A little bit. Ooh. Can pop more balloons, acclimation, attack faster. Probably good to upgrade that then, if it's attack faster. It was free on Epic. You know I don't buy on Epic. If it was free on Epic, I might have it actually in that case. I might just not remember grabbing it. Let's put down... Let's work a bit more on banana farms first, actually. What about that? Can I get rid of that? No, I can't. Good. Be gone. I need to go see. Not anymore. Sorry, gamer. Right now, the games free on Epic are Bendy and FNAF into the bit. Oh, man, I'd love to get that involved in a bit. Ooh. Give me that. I got those two. I also grabbed them. I've done a full watch through on Into the Pit. Bless me, sorry. Oh wait, I can place it over the crate to a degree? Why? What's the point of it being there if it doesn't have full collision? Big on Moabs. Alright, you don't fit there. That's a good sign for me to put down a heli or two. Actually, can I put you down here? I can, but that's not a great spot. Somewhere like here-ish to get the most spikeage is better. Let's then put down a helipad here-ish, and it's top 2. And let's just get 3 of these for Moab push. Yeah. One of these days I need to grab... Oh, Hotline Miami is such a fun one. I should definitely do a run-through of Hotline Miami 1 and 2. Just for the gameplay and music alone. Like, I love the story, but let's be real, if you're playing Hotline Miami, you're there for the gameplay for the most part. I think that's kind of like a universal agreement with it. I am a jerk. I need to update my Twitch info. Balloons Tower Defense 6. Yap Sesh with a side of BTD 6. Let's just update it to that. Update titles. And okay. There we go. Nice and fixed. I even forgot that, bro. Oh, trust me, I was too busy popping balloons. I barely noticed. You gotta love how the moment I properly switched over to what we're actually playing, the fucking viewership number went up again. False advertising, go burr. That's what I get for not paying attention. Yeah. Something that would probably go really good is Alien Isolation. Just have me getting my absolute head blown off by me getting scared. Put back on the scream sound alerts. Honestly, because I had such a good time with Fear the other day for the Halloween stream, honestly, we should do Fear 2 at some point. I know that it has, like, a worse opinion than Fear 1 to a lot of people, but if its gameplay is anything similar, it should be a really fun time. Okay, let's drag you in and you in. Can we get another pirate here? No, we can't, unfortunate. I love Alien Isolation. I love it too for its atmosphere and just how oppressive the xenomorph is, but it is one of the few games that the atmosphere actually does start getting to me at a certain point. Just because insta-kill enemy go burr. I installed GTA 5 just because I was itching for a third-person game where you do dumb shit, and I already played JC3. JC3? Just Cause? I'm assuming you mean Just Cause. Okay, let's put a Gatler. Just Cause 3, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go powerful, no, we're gonna do boom, 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 boom. Okay. And then, let's start upgrading these, I guess. Never played GTA? Like, altogether you've never played GTA? Like, any of them? I think we've had this conversation before. You definitely need to do a playthrough of GTA 4 at some point. GTA 4 is where it is at, my boy. Goated game. Let's go ninja monkeys. We'll do one there, and one there, and we'll start you by being the sticky bomb boyo. Which we'll probably want to do Sharpie and then go all in there. Then you'll be Grand Saboteur, and you'll be Bottom Path. That's another Master Bomber. I am dumb! Damn it. You're Top Path. Okay, I played GTA 5 online for Anthony, Justin, and Shakir, just for heist, but that was when it was free, and I don't really count that as playing GTA 5. You've really never, like, played through the story at all? I'm kind of surprised you never booted up the actual story mode and played that. Well, GTA 5 story is definitely not, like, amazing, but it's all right. So you should have an all right time, at least if you're just there for, like, gameplay alone for the most part. GTA Online, yeah. Okay. Ooh, tech shooter. Alright, let's return to here. That starts making them attack there, which is solid. Like the first part? Let's see. Why am I getting pinged? Let me focus on dumb, simple game. Oh, wait. I need to remember that I have that set. No, I'm not supposed to be angry. Turn that off. I use my dumb numpad instead of my normal number keys because I'm used to it. The opening of the game where they're robbing a bank. Yeah. No. Her therapist was railing. It wasn't her therapist, it was her yoga instructor, but close. I'm actually dumb. I still didn't set it to BTD6 as the game. I just changed the title. Oh my god, I'm such a bad streamer. Ugh. Okay, upgrade my monkey markets. Some occupation, yeah. No, that makes you an amazing streamer. You know what they say, scuff is good. She's right! Scuff is good! Saved by chat. Scuffed is scuffed. Also accurate. Oh, Lord. Okay. Ooh, Pirate Lord. Thank you. Okay. Give me your money, Moab. You are naught but my currency. Alright. Let's upgrade you. Then let's get another Dart Boy here. Put him set to last, and let's get a Juggernaut going. For quick shots, Juggernaut. Hell yeah. By the way, I have Arena Breakout installed when we play it Friday. Ooh, W. I am probably going to be playing a little bit of Valorant with Yanni that day, and then we can do some Arena Breakout either after or before that. Hope that's alright, T. Yanni wanted to do a little bit of a Valorant collab. Remove for 100k. Wait. I guess that's just for moolah. Sparks might bother me that day, but I did tell her in advance. Okay. W, I get streamer priority. Alright, let's put you there. Slow down for a second. What do we want? What do we want? Honestly, let's do bottom path. Speed up. Bro, you get second best friend. Second best friend? Who do you take me for? I'm obviously best friend. SMH. I should be the one SMHing you, bruh. Bestest estest friend? Now Lady is on to something with that. I'm just gonna say that to you. Lady is on to something there. I thought you were about to say you were about to dethrone Dylan SMH. What? Not possible? I'm pretty sure you have told me quite literally that I hang out with you more than Dylan currently, so like L. Just saying. Alright, let's go Cripple Moab and even faster firing. The attack zone. It's not possible. But I'm me, brother. How could it not be possible? I can post a funny dance emote in my own chat. That's like God tier. Well, true, but homie works 2 9-to-5s. Yeah, you're right. That's a pretty severe debuff. Bro deserves some credit. But not too much credit, you hear? Not too much. And has a girl... secondary. Uh... do we have anything else other than you? No, but we're certainly pushing back better now. 3 debuffs. I mean, with you there, pretty sure it makes it 4, right? Let's go full auto elite defender with full metal jacket. Then we're gonna go for supply drop boyo, who is gonna get faster firing on top of that. Oh, my back. AT, check DMs. It's on topic. Holy crap, you're farther down in my DMs than you usually are. Nah, with me it makes it 6. Oh, bro, doubles it and gives it to the next person? Let's see if my pathetic PC and my webcam can handle tracking my face to my model with my light off. Because if it can, I definitely want my light off. Looks like it does, hell yeah. Good. That light was starting to hurt my eyes. It's too late for that. Bro, I double it and give it to myself. Thank you very much. Oh, boy. Yeah. That's enough of lo-fi for the moment. I kind of need something a little heavier. Let's go for some... Dun dun dun. That's a bit loud. Alright, let me know if that's too loud for you guys. No, not sleep token. We're going for the chat option of Maidcore, because would you like to play the Booze in Elite with me? The Booze in Elite? I am not sure what you're meaning by that, Kasim. Could you elaborate a little bit, just because I'm a bit lacking in what you're meaning? The balloon boss, sorry. I will probably go until I lose this match. If you want to, then I'd be down. I'd probably just need a little bit of guiding on how to get there, because the main thing I really do is just boot up a match and kind of go until I lose in this game. I don't do many of like the events or anything, unfortunately. Call me a casual if you like, because that's what I am. Okay, let's do Monkey of Wall Street. Then that guy's starting to get a little bit closer every time, so we're gonna dig in and get some Moab assassins going. What do we want? Heavy bombs, probably. Oh god. What song is this? I will send over the playlist that I have going. Let's see. In drop your PNGs, rows, message, and paste. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Maidcore is like a subset of Japanese metal, I believe, and it's centered around, do you know how the idol industry in Japan kind of has like a subcategory for metal? So like, if you think, oh my god, what are they? Baby metal, for example. Maidcore is like another subcategory where it's kind of like indie groups that do a bit of grunge. And it's generally where their subset sticks in. I like them because they're just kind of good background music while still having this type of vibe to it. Hey! Hi, Stephanie. Thanks for leaving a chat. How's it going tonight? Alright, let's get you to Elite Sniper. Uh-oh. We're good. Games sure do love stuttering for some reason. Oh, hell yeah, Apache. Good, and is this hard or impoppable? Currently we're on medium. We're just kind of hanging out and going until we die. It's more of like a chill hangout night, so nothing too strenuous. We have enough to do this. 20 rounds, though. We're on 150. We've already made it a good distance. Lady, if you had a choice or like input, what are some things that you'd be like super interested in? Co-op when I die? Sure, I'd be down. What are some things that you'd be interested in seeing on the channel or stream potentially, lady? Earlier you said that you were interested and really liked Alien Isolation, so I've taken that into account, of course. Is there anything else kind of similar to that that strikes your fancy? Yeah, I'm a good bit into horror games. I am level 140 and I got a question. Okay, what's up? Oh my god, my screen. Which one is better, Sada or Etienne? You'd be down to see Into the Pit? Okay. I could definitely do a run-through on Into the Pit in that case. Considering what I saw of it was mainly, like, offhand on the side and I didn't pay too much attention to it, it definitely wouldn't hurt to do a proper run-through and, like, pay attention to everything. I already beat this in Impoppable. Cool to hear, Stephanie. Oh god. Why do people keep adding me? I don't know if I'm mistaken, but did you also say you were into Halo? I've always been more a COD guy than a Halo person, honestly. I do own the entire Master Chief Collection, so I do have all the games. So I definitely could run through it if that's something you'd want to see, potentially. Ooh, that's the funny part. On PC, Black Ops 6. All of my actual owned ones are unfortunately on console, so not as accessible for streaming, unfortunately. Ugh, I wish they were on my PC. I would be playing Modern Warfare 2 OG like all the time. More so just my console is so old that it is starting to die out, and so it wouldn't really handle the translation that well even if I was to capture card it, so it's not really worth the expenditure, you know what I mean? I'd be better off buying it on PC or just getting a whole new Xbox at that point, and that really wouldn't be worth it at this point in time. Like to see me play Black Ops 6? Okay, I could definitely do that. I actually am a decent enough fan of BO6's zombies, thankfully. It has a couple of shortcomings, but overall I enjoy it, and the eggs are pretty fun. The campaign is relatively enjoyable. It's best, like, comparable to Call of Duty World War II, if you've seen that, because it's, like, very heavy on set pieces and all that stuff. And then the multiplayer is, I mean, it's modern COD multiplayer, so it has a lot of, like, slide canceling and the movement shenanigans, which a lot of people aren't that much of fans of. When you're done, I will tell you the co-op code and other people if they want to join too. Sounds good, Stephanie. Bro, is there gonna be a Call of Duty 7? there certainly is already a Call of Duty 7 if we're going by just the amount of them, but if you're talking about more specifically a Black Ops 7, yes, that is already about to release coming soon next year, unfortunately. I think it's scheduled for, what, a February release? I think? So, like, it's really not even that far into next year. I am not a big fan of the way Activision and even Treyarch are kind of like handling modern COD. RIP. All right, Steph, let's get that co-op code. Oh, it definitely is. It's... How best to put it? It's prioritizing the pay-to-win kind of like Fortnite side of the fan base that are all like the crossover skins and everything, adding the cel-shaded like cartoon characters like American Dad, Beavis and Butthead and all that, and it's just really isolated a lot of the fan base which like the military shooter feel, which is why people were so like interested and into Battlefield 6, because they were staying like purely military shooter aesthetic and everything. I'm good for whatever map if you have one you want to run. Let's change over to Benji. Yeah, COD is definitely in a bit of a rough spot right now. I think the campaign was a very serious improvement from the prior years with Modern Warfare 3. Or the new Modern Warfare 3, I should say. Because that one was so bad. So BO6's campaign was a solid like 7, 8 out of 10. It was serviceable and even enjoyable at times. Multiplayer is like a solid 7. Worse than new Modern Warfare 3's. And then the zombies, I would say, is a nice step up from Modern Warfare 3's zombies, because Modern Warfare 3 had the whole like war zones sort of thing. I don't know if anyone else is going to want to join from the Twitch side of things, so you can start now if you want, Steph. But yeah, zombies I would say is an improvement over the prior years, and I enjoyed it a good bit. Because, again, I think the damage scaling and the round-based nature of it was solid. The Easter eggs were pretty nice and not too, like, convoluted hard. More so just, like, actually some challenge within the boss fights. And I would say it's some of the best boss fights that we've had since Infinite Warfare's Mephistopheles fight. So there's definitely a good amount of like improvement that was done with BO6, even though there's a good bit to criticize. It's overall like a mixed bag, honestly. Okay, so they go there, so Dart Monkey would be solid there to start, and then probably there as well. Etienne launches 4 more primary. Yeah, on the earlier thing, I do have the entire Master Chief Collection, so I definitely could do something like running through that. And I know that Taco has been kind of like bothering me to do that, so we could actually do that with him if he wants. I don't know if he would stream because his internet has definitely been acting up, unfortunately. So it's a bit of like a... For COD, the only one I've played was Ghosts, Black Ops 1 and 2. I mean, Black Ops 1 and 2 are really great picks. They're not bad titles at all to be able to have played. And yeah, Master Chief Collection. So I think that includes the bulk of the games, right? If not all of the series, except like Infinite, which was the newest one. Alright, we're gonna want... Bum 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 bum. And we're gonna want to put you on last. Doesn't include Halo 5, only up to 4. I mean, let's be completely honest, that's still a lot of content. Those Halo games aren't exactly the shortest, from what I understand. Plus, there's always the opportunity to open up, like, multiplayer lobbies and do some fun stuff with chat there as well. Very quick shots and crossbow. Etienne on level 8 gave all camo detection, by the way. Sheesh. Okay, let's get... Where would be good? Here would probably be a solid spot. And do last for him. And then go faster ranks. Where do you have it installed? Steam or the Xbox app? I have it all on Steam. W. Does it actively stop you from being able to join if it's between the Xbox app and Steam? That's kind of sucky if so. Not cross-plat? Aw. You'd think with all the new stuff that Xbox is doing with trying to, like, involve Steam on their console now and everything, that they would kind of, like, do away with that, but... I mean, I guess that's maybe to come, and they haven't done it fully yet, so maybe that's why. Okay, let's... do that there, and do boom 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 boom. I was actually gonna ask, are you down to play Halo Infinite multiplayer? If it isn't in the Master Chief Collection, then I don't believe I own it. I was saying Infinite earlier with the presumption that it was in the collection. I'm down for that if you are, Stephanie. Or until you have to head out, I'm good. The game itself is free, the campaign is where you need to buy it. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Huh. If that's the case, then sure, I'd definitely be down to try it out at the very least. I'd probably need, like, a bit of forewarning on what day you'd want to try it out and all that, but... not until like 6 p.m. and it's 4 p.m.? Okay. Yeah, I'd definitely be down to try it out, lady. I just need, like, heads up ahead of time so that I could work my schedule around that, of course. Yeah, just asking because usually PvE with friends, more specifically this mode called Firefight. Ooh, it has a PvE mode? That's definitely enticing to hear. We could probably even drag in Taco if he's interested, because he loves his PvE modes. You should see the amount of hours he put in on Siege's terrorist hunt. Every monkey have camo detection? Yep. I heard you, Seth. My poor neck. Bottom, middle, or top path for spike trap? Are you asking me to put one down, or are you asking where you should put one down, Steph? Have one? I'm going to assume that means I should put one down. I'm probably going to... So they come up there, and then they... So they go like that, and then out. So me doing one like here-ish is probably the right move, all things considered. Firefight is my favorite game mode. You basically team up with 3 other people to fight against aliens. Lol, within Firefight, there are like other difficulty plus game modes as well. Like there's Classic Firefight, which is basically surviving until everyone decides to complete the mission, and each round gets more difficult to survive in. There is Fiesta Fight, which gives you unlimited ammo and etc. I already have one at the end. Well, another spike trap never hurts. That's cool to hear. So, does Classic Firefight pretty much go on indeterminately in that case, lady? Because you say that it ends when everyone decides to complete the mission. I'm guessing that also means that it essentially has no upper limit and you could just keep going. Huh. That's cool. Alright, let's do that. Also, since you stream at 10 a.m. for me, I assume it's night for you? Right now it is 7:03 p.m. on my end. So, it's getting into the evening, yeah. If we plan a collab with Halo, I'd be down to go by your schedule. Okay. As long as it wouldn't be like a drain or a pain on your end, considering that it's that early. My typical go-to for stream is either starting around like 5 p.m. EST or 7:30 p.m. EST. So if that works on your end, then we could definitely do that. Alright, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, of course it's okay with me. I am in a fortunate / unfortunate position of not having too much to do with my time. And with a move coming up, obviously that is only left in sort of like question. Oh, and Stephanie has left the game. Uh-oh. I cannot remember if join backs are possible. That sucks. How long do I stream for? It typically depends on the day or the game that I'm doing. For these just chatting streams, where it's mostly just kind of like hanging out and talking with chat, I'll generally go for anywhere from like 1.5 to 3.5 hours. Or if things are like a really good conversation and really in-depth about something interesting, I might stick around for longer. But for like more in-depth gaming streams or other stuff like collabs, I'll generally kind of go for anywhere between maybe 4 to 6 hours on like the upper limit. I'll definitely probably be a bit burned out both socially and energy-wise by the end of that, though, so expect a lower energy me if I ever do those. A good example would be my Fear Marathon VOD, if you're curious on how I get by the end of like a long stream like that. Can I? Ooh, I can actually. Ooh, level up. Hell yeah, 2 pirate boyos. So let's get 1 monkey pirate. And then let's do the other as a trade empire, which we may as well do double shot for. 10k and we can get that. Let's go ahead and get you upgraded. Alright, I'm gonna run and get myself a new bottle of water real quick because my throat is getting a little bit parched. I'll be back in probably like 10 to 20 seconds max. I hope I was correct on that estimate. I'm back. That is good on the throat. Okay. You better die, big man. We don't do with your big size balloons in this house. Please go down. Please. Okay. There we go. Let's central market, and we need to get better for bad. All right, let's start working on what would be good. Where can I place you? Let's put you like here-ish, I guess. And let's go target. Oh good, it lets me just get it. Can you max upgrade your dart monkey? The crossbow, yeah. Glue Monkey doing God's work. $250K now? Well, you're getting there. Okay, then let's dun. There's Central Market. Well, that certainly trivializes things. Another ping. That was an accident because I am getting tired. God damn it. It's good either way though. I should rest sometime soon? I plan on it. I'm not gonna fully exhaust myself. Uh-oh. Did we disconnect again? Yes, we did. Uh-oh. Well, I think luckily we actually make this for the time being. And that should leave room for it kicked you out of the game. Are you fully out? You can't reconnect now? Or are you able to reconnect? I don't know. That doesn't bode well. Well, you know what they say, in for a penny, in for a pound. Rejoining? W. Why were the monkeys cheering? I don't like it when the monkeys cheer. Okay. Now let's do you there and you there. And I guess you there as well. And we can do you two dickheads here. So you're gonna go doop 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 all the way that, and then we're gonna also want another one of you for like here, and you're gonna go full top path. Then you are gonna go and boom boom. Need 72k for you. There we go, that's more accurate. Lagging so much. It is a lot on the screen. Okay, then you are going to be... Alright, now I can also start working on you two. See you there, and like, you there. So you should go... With which Paragon should you go for? That's a great question. Dealer's choice? Question mark. I don't know enough to say. Sure. Uh-oh. We lost her again. Oh, never mind. Can you help me with maxing out the bomb shooter? Do you just need money stuff? I just need top, path, middle, and a bottom one. Uh... So bad news, I do not have a full unlock on any of those. I don't use bomb shooter enough. So I can give you money, but I don't, I can't help you with the actual thing. I'm sorry, I don't play the game enough. I'm a casual. Oh my god, my screen. I'm surprised that the bitrate for the stream is doing as good as it is. I would have expected the bitrate to be way worse. There is the bomb shooter Paragon. Holy. That's better. Uh-oh. Well, we either live here or we die. We live another round. I'd be proud of your phone for holding up as well as it is. Then again, phones are a lot more powerful than I'm kind of used to. I'm still using an older generation smartphone just because I don't really care to upgrade mine. Uh-oh. Disconnecting again. I think we're starting to hit that upper limit. Good lord. Were you playing with another person that time, or were you playing solo? Because I could easily see solo being a lot more stable for you than multiplayer is. And that's why it's having more problems here, is because you're connecting to a different person. Because it's generally around these rounds when my game starts to slow down as well, even on PC, when I'm playing multiplayer. But I could go for a bit longer if I'm playing solo. I think it's like a bandwidth problem or something with assets, maybe. Like it gets overloaded via multiplayer. Yes, with someone else? Huh. In that case, I'm not sure what to make of it. It might be my end. I don't know. Because it's pretty consistent like this, for me anyways. No? This song is called Futility. I'll send you the, thing. Da, da, da. Huh. I didn't really recognize it, but I am less well versed in it than you would be probably. Hey T, I think it's that time of the night. Jump into one of the VCs in my server. I'm dragging you in. I need something to keep me awake. You will be my NyQuil, boyo. Welcome to the streamer zone.
Did you say before I join this, you will be my NyQuil?
Yes, you will. I meant Dayquil, didn't I?
Yep.
God fucking
Dayquil is supposed
damn
to
it.
keep you awake.
Well, you'll put me to sleep too. Power outage? What? Holy. Best of luck.
Stay safe.
Yeah. Make sure you have supplies ready for that and all. I must keep it going for Stephanie. Honestly, one of the better things that I could do to keep this going is put up some helipads, probably. Oh my god. What the hell am I looking at? I hope you can.
Oh, average BTD.
Pretty much. Uh-oh. How do you think I feel? It's on a fucking flat screen right in front of me, so I'm face full of it. Oh, my eyes. Why does it have to be laggy on top of that?
There you go. I'll just put that there for you. I'm just sending this to Sparks as well.
Okay. What else would be good? Screw it, let's get a couple airplanes in. Get the rotation going. Freezy. Okay, don't have a whole lot for airplane, but we do what we can. Every bit helps. Oh my god. Game, stop having an aneurysm, please. You go back there. On a backup generator, busting out the big guns just to keep playing BTD6. What the heck?
She had or they had a 99.
Shut up, T. Why the hell did my YouTube autoplay the movie Jabberwocky instead of putting the next playlist on? Like, what the hell? I was so confused by what that audio was. There we go, that's more like it. Oh my god. Get off my screen! You. Cripple Moab and faster firing. Go. Okay, I think now would be a good moment for me to drag you. Never mind. Bad moment. Get off that. Bring me back here. Fucking slideshow. Alright, Blue Gunner, I need you to be a stronger glue. Glue Storm, there, great. Then I'm also gonna need game, slow down for a second. I need you. Okay. Carpet of spikes, and I'm gonna do bum 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 bum. Okay. Oh God. So guys, I know that it's Wednesday and like FPS Friday wasn't supposed to happen until Friday, but I think we're on low FPS day right now. Just saying. Comes with the territory, it would seem. Alright. T, start a conversation.
You know I'm not good at that, bro.
Shut up and do it. Give me a dumb hypothetical and let's just go off on a tangent. Please, I need something to distract me from the eye travesty that is my screen right now. I cannot keep looking at this. I cannot be looking at this completely brain dead with nothing going on other than it.
This is literally just BTD, bro.
I know, but you know what? It's night. I'm putting on my sunglasses. Let's see if this helps at all. Low key, I prefer it this way. My model can now no longer blink, but I don't care. So, any bets on whether or not we'll actually make it to round 200? Because, like, I'm obviously doubtful, but...
I think your PC will fucking combust.
Yeah, you think it's gonna blow up?
I think it's gonna fucking explode.
God. I think I might just have to take that challenge. And there is an easy solution to help my PC maybe maintain its course a little bit. Time to open the window and let it become winter in this room. And then maybe the PC and stream will speed up. Who knows? We're just doing the meme strats. Huh. Alright. Get back to clicking my fucking buttons. Oh, my eyes.
Bro, I just saw you stand up on your fucking model. It was scary.
I'm sorry, man. Foxy jump scare. You gotta remember to flashlight me in the eyes. Those sweet...
I'm gonna show you a flashlight.
Bro, what the hell am I looking at? I literally see pixels and chaos. Just know that you are seeing exactly what I'm seeing, lady. The bit rate has left the building. We're nearly at round 190, so, I mean, we are progressing. I want to share this to the Collab server because what the fuck, bro? I mean, share it if you want. POV average Agario. Oh my god. When the fuck was Agario popping off? I can't even remember.
2016, 2017.
We were in high school, weren't we?
Well, you were in high school. No. When was Agario popping? I watched some.
Dog, I can't remember. It was too long ago. It was pre-COVID era, thus it didn't happen.
Exactly.
COVID era wiped the slate clean and restarted history.
2015.
20... Fucking, I was 14 years old. 10 years ago. I was a wee bab.
11?
Yeah, because you're a 2004 baby, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were 11.
So I was in elementary, so.
Oh
like
my
exiting
god.
elementary.
You were even more baby. I've given up on paying attention to where the fucking balloons are on my screen. I'm just pressing buttons. I feel like I'm playing goddamn Final Fantasy 14 and I'm just on cooldown simulator right now. Oh god, look at the general chat in the collab server.
I think you can, bro.
I mean, I'm looking at it now. That's how BTD6 is. The game is affecting the quality of the video, and I have it on the highest setting. Yep, it happens. His PC is struggling right now. No doubt about that. Oh look, we got higher frame rate for 2 seconds. Now it's back on vacation.
Somebody manned the wheel for 2 seconds.
Omni-Man showed up, saved the day, and then left, and then another fucking kaiju showed up.
No, I don't think Omni-Man would save the day. I think he'd just kill everyone.
Nolan, when the first fucking 30... No, not 30. Like, first... How old is Mark?
17?
Nolan, when the first 17 years on Earth happen. Round 194, we're getting close to 200.
They don't spoil anything out of Season 2 or Season 3, please.
Have you not gone into them?
No.
Bruh.
Haven't had the time.
You have... Out of you?
Also, I don't have Prime on my PC.
That's a more valid fucking response than I don't have the time.
It's both.
No, it isn't. Knowing you. Besides, you like putting on shows while you game anyways, so you have plenty of time.
Sometimes.
No, not
I do like it
sometimes.
Sometimes, most times I just don't, and I have music playing.
Real. Yo, T, I cannot wait for Friday when we're playing a game with actual FPS.
You were just playing 2 games with actual FPS.
Yeah, but like, I can't even remember them anymore. It's been too long. And I've been in the PowerPoint realm for like too long now.
It was Limbus and something else.
Limbus and Slay the Spire.
That's it.
$196. I need to stop looking up. Every time I fucking look up at the fucking screen, it hurts my eyes. I need to just use the brim of my hat to block the upper side of the screen and just focus on my cooldown indicators. Gatling, please focus back. Over. No, focus over there. Focus. Yes, thank you. Fucking UI, go down! Oh my god, FPS.
Bro, I don't know, lady.
How is my PC not exploded? Built different? The power of maid core and determination is surging through it. Honestly, let's do that and see if me not being connected at all. Oh my god, more cooldowns. We might actually be able to do this. What? Batman.
Batman, what?
Your PC is screaming in pain. I feel bad for it. He has 200. I forgot. I still have all my fucking opera tabs open too. Yeah. My PC is built different, I guess. Like, unironically. Hey. Welcome back, Leader of Sinners, aka Joseph. How's it going, homie? Hideous autistic rat. Welcome to the chat. No, I fucking grabbed Batman again. Batman, please. Please don't do this, dog. Just go back down. Bro, what is wrong with you? No, Elmao. No, it's Haley. Oh, shit. Haley, how's it going? Welcome to the stream for the first time. Oh my god, we hit round 200. Let's fucking go. Why the fuck wouldn't I be a dog, bro? You got a problem? Woof.
Okay, bro.
What?
Okay, bro.
What?
Nah, homie's too into the bit.
Am I? I said that in the least committed way possible. Carlos made you a furry, I see. I despise you for that, Joseph. I will never be a furry. I will be an anime boy, though.
He corrupted you.
I corrupted him. Get it right. Oh my god, it's finally over! How did I actually get past round 200? Absurdity. Freedom at last.
Bro, how did you do this at 1 health, bro?
I don't know. I do not know, but I'm free from my eternal torment now. Me when I get called a furry.
Alright, I gotta install mods
my
on this bitch.
my dear drunkle is a furry. You wish you could be 2D. Oh my god. Mods for what, Trevor?
Oh, Arkham Knight on my Steam Deck.
Arkham Knight? Crazy. Okay. We are like 100% not playing any more of this because this shit's gonna give my eyes cancer or something.
Do it, no balls.
I am not playing any more BTD 6. I would love to, but like that's
Do it,
about
no
the
balls.
worst idea I could ever have.
Do it,
And
no
I've had a
balls.
lot of bad ideas, just saying.
Do it, no balls. I'm gonna keep saying it. Do it, no balls.
You know, I can kick you out of this voice chat, right? I have the privilege and the ability.
It would be funny.
I am being gracious by allowing you
I
here
know.
into my realm of streamdom, and you are playing games with fire, my friend. You do not. I'm an angry man now. You don't want to make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
You make me angry, Phil. You make me angry.
Yeah? Yeah, homeboy? Yeah?
What?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah? Yeah?
Make me angry, Phil.
Yeah? Oh my god. I am toasted after that. My eyes hurt, unironically. Oh my
Boot up
god.
Dark Raiders.
Boot up our... Yeah, let's fry my brain more by going and playing an FPS after having low FPS. Or a third-person shooter, not a... Fuck. A TPS. A TPS. I love my toilet paper shooters. Truly the most quality in the world. God. What would... I probably should be a good egg. Oh god. T's gonna take that and put it out of context.
Yeah, be a good egg for me.
Excuse me, son?
Be a good egg.
I don't appreciate that type of language on my stream. What would be a good way to fucking wind down and like properly end the night? I knew I recognized the Red Bull stealing voice. You just got called out.
I said I was sorry.
Don't. You're so loud. Hey, Joey just joined the chat or the Discord. Thanks for joining, brother. Now we're gonna give you roles so that you're condemned to never be able to see the cool fucking spots. Okay. I think that's all the ones, yeah. Why have I been pinged in... Oh. Oh, shit, I can just send... Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick. Did I ever invite my own spirit niece to my server? One sec, Joey. Sorry, Joking Claws. I actually just got off BTD6. We were playing, and we got so far that it actually started fucking hurting my eyes, unfortunately. So we're probably done with BTD6 for the night, if not done in general. I'm just chatting with folks at the moment. I'll make sure to update that title so that no one else deals with feeling like, we're doing this. Out and chatting shit with chat. Games TBD. I believe
the DVD, not TBD. Sorry.
I mean, I do have DVD like installed right now, but I don't really want to play that.
I don't think anybody does.
Real. I believe I did invite Haley to the server at one point, Joey. I think she just didn't join it, and I never bothered to invite her again. So, like, L on her part, just saying. She's been missing out. Send another? How dare you call me a hoe on my stream? That's the type of behavior that gets you turned into a goddamn, like...
Slushy.
That is, like, the farthest thing from what I was about to say.
Slushy.
No, I wouldn't drink Joseph. So he's not gonna be a slushy. Haley might drink him, but that's not my business. Fine, let's give the fucking spirit niece an invite to the server. There you go, in DMs, Haley. I would be down, but it has been Haley typing. Crazy. God, I love Maidcore, but that's a bit too hype for chatting. Stream Watcher, Weeblit, Mixed Basket. And I should also give Joey the Mixed Basket role, I guess, because he's a W person.
W?
Yeah. Welcome to the Weeb Zone, I guess?
Weeb's Anonymous.
Yes. You are now Anon. Welcome. Oh my god, Roundhouse 6 of Manifest. I hate every time I open this chat and I see that stupid fucking message.
What, in general?
No, in mixed basket.
Oh.
Joey, did you mean to join a VC? If you want to join General VC 1 or something, I can drag you in so you can talk if you want. Just, of course, have, like, stream demeanor and all that. Now I'm talking on my own phone. No, I didn't mean... Holy crap. Why is Haley on YouTube, though? She should totally be over here and giving me another Twitch viewer so I could get affiliate. Totally artificially inflate my numbers, guys. I could totally use it, and then I can put on ads and frustrate all my viewers so that I can make pennies because Twitch sucks. I love this place. Yeah. Oh my god.
Finally gets it. He finally gets it.
I've always gotten it, bruh. Did you not see the news about TwitchCon?
Okay, bro.
Oh my god.
No, because you had to tell me about TwitchCon.
You didn't hear about that yourself?
No.
Really?
You know I was playing that day?
Of course. DBD.
Probably. I don't even remember, bro.
The fact that I think there are 5 people lurking in my stream right now. If only they were chatters, then I would be so amazing. But lurkers are like the foundation of any chat, so like, hell yeah. Glad to have them. I'll get my affiliate. I only need one more stream. I already am amazing? What are you gonna do? The fucking Keanu meme? You're breathtaking! I love you too, Joey. Thank you.
No, you're breathtaking.
Keanu, is that you?
Wasn't that for like the Cyberpunk drop for Xbox at E3? I swear it was.
I think it was, because he did that on the stage and, like, won over everyone's fucking heart. Because Keanu is, like, Chad. No, I'm hot? Yeah.
Oh, that's what I wondered.
I mean, like, thanks for the compliment, bro, but, like, have you seen me? Give me another, like, let me lose another, like, 20 pounds, and then we can talk, okay? Okay. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. I'm very fucking proud of myself with the progress I've been making. Let's... Start an activity... Lo-fi. No, you're amazing at zombies? Okay, well, Joey, that's a given. Have you seen me? Of course I'm amazing at zombies. I've been autistically obsessed with it since I've been a fucking child. It's not exactly a positive thing as much as I love it. It's more of a, it's more of a lifelong debuff that I am unfortunately tied to zombies by the hip. It made me do something as foolish as purchasing... Oh my god, Haley, you're amazing! I love you! Thanks, baby girl! Oh! Where was I? It's made me, unfortunately, pay out, what, like... $70 for BO6, like a complete dipshit. Like, that's not good behavior. That was the behavior of a foolish person with foolish ideals and a foolish mindset within a foolish world with, I don't know, stupid self. I would have been better off buying like 7 churros at a goddamn carnival. Would have been damn near the same price. It's your Insta name as well. I forgot how based Haley's username is. She truly is the kinky dog daddy. God damn. All right. Let's see how we can get this going. So if I'm here and then I do game capture. Okay, any specific window, you. Are you gonna work? Can you like work? But like, do you want to work? I love when stuff works. God damn it.
Doesn't everything work, bro?
No.
Exactly.
I despise you. Okay. Okay, if I... No. Can you please... So, like... Bro, why won't you capture? I just want to play Plants vs. Zombies on stream. It's chill vibe night.
Oh, it is chill vibe night until it gets stressful.
PVZ never gets stressful. Don't even say that. PVZ is like the vibe game.
Sometimes it does get like, yo, what the fuck?
Maybe if you're playing like Garden Warfare.
God.
Why is this not working? God.
PVZ not allowed. And PVZ is crazy. It is crazy.
What's crazy about PVZ, Haley? PVZ is a mood. You gotta like lighten up, Cupcake.
Okay, what?
I can't wait till Haley can hear that and fucking lighten up, Cupcake. That's crazy.
There you go. I just updated it for you, so you don't have to go. You don't have to struggle.
I appreciate you, T. Okay, let's see if
I'm wide open for you.
let's see if I can get this working instead. Okay, so Sony TV. Let's transform fit to screen. And then let's do the smart thing and like boom. 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 We're back, ladies and gentlemen.
You can probably just run PVZ and windowed.
It doesn't. It won't go any bigger than this. This is the size it is on my end. We are locked. We are locked. Okay. It might be scuffed, but
No,
what
it won't
isn't
even
scuffed?
tap in OBS?
Hey! Bakuretsu, 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 la la! Thanks for the follow, Haley. Appreciate it. Yo! I'm gonna have to delete that message. You can't say that in my chat. You twat. You have to have standards, Haley. Okay. So, I think we get rid of that. Take a Snowboy. Take in a Tall Nut. Definitely grab you. And Cherry Bomb and Chomper. Are you sure you want to play this level without it? Oh, we have water plants. Yeah. Get rid of Tall Nut, give me Lily Pad. And then can we turn on like PVZ audio, please? Or is this muted in game? No, it's just super low.
Do you have lo-fi playing or no?
I do, and I'm gonna turn it off.
Oh, I was about to join.
I mean, you could turn it on. I just turned off mine.
Okay. I'm just continuing my music.
Okay, there we go. PVZ ambiance is real. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, lucky zombie RNG. Bum 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 bum. Can't lie, you really can't go wrong with just plain old PVZ OST. It's simple yet effective. Just run it back, give me 5 whole minutes. I am thick tar in the inside burning. I've got a ghost in the hallway grinning, a heavy head that won't stop turning. Homie, what are you on about? You're
Okay,
in the voice call.
Okay, I was hoping you would get what that fucking is.
Is that like a sleep token lyric or something?
Yeah, that's the first bit of Elucid.
Okay, I fuck with the music, I just don't know the lyrics by heart like that. I'm sorry. Let's do you. Put PVZ on in the club, dog. All the girls be jumping on it.
Bro.
This is making me want to play. That's how Plants vs. Zombies is. You see it once in a blue moon, and you want to replay the entire game. And, I mean, like... you can't be blamed for it, because, like, everyone feels it. The game is universally beloved, in my opinion. At least PVZ 1. I don't know a single person that doesn't like it. Do you, T?
I never got past like a certain point.
You never beat PVZ 1?
No.
What?
I'm too stupid.
That's wild to me.
I didn't even know a lily pad was in this game, bro.
I think I got to the night level and just like never beat it.
Wait, you got to the night level and never beat it? But dude, the mushrooms in the night level are so fucking pog. God, I hate that I just said that. Bad vocabulary aside, yeah, no, the mushrooms are really fun to use. The little ones that do the same thing as the sunflower, but like less effective, especially. They're one of my favorite night level things, just because even in sun levels, they work pretty well if you're using them correctly. They're versatile as hell.
Like, looking at this, I never knew there was a pool. I didn't know the zombies could have rubber duckies to float in them.
Oh,
like,
dog, you haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah.
PVZ gets kinda bonkers.
I think I just played like level 1 and like level 2, and that's it. So I don't know if I can say I love this game.
You can say you love this game.
Okay. Because I still really enjoy this game. It's so chill.
Right? Loving this game is the equivalent to, like, loving old Pokemon games, in my opinion.
The only thing I don't like about old Pokemon games is how fucking slow they are sometimes. But that's just a common gripe.
Well, that's where emulators fix them.
Yeah. But I can't ever load like DSP on the fucking DS and just sit there like, wow, this is so fucking slow. I played this. Sorry, no, I didn't play DSP on the DS. Wow, I played Heart Gold, Soul Silver on the DS. This was manageable, bro.
Right? It is hard to go back to Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but to be honest, Heart Gold, Soul Silver is one of the more, like, you can get over it because you get the running shoes so early. In BSP, you get them a lot later. So it's a lot more felt there.
Wait, when is Dave making $4,000?
Right now.
Bro, I need... There's a money system other than Sunlight? What?
Bum 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 bum.
No one touches my flower.
Right?
Burn 150 for that bitch.
Alright. Update titles. PVZ and Chill. And that fixes all our problems.
Bromy needs
The zombies, they're coming.
Right. Zombies.
Why do I have a crap ton of pings on Discord? Haley is... no, Haley, I do not have Snap. I respect myself. Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Zamboni. Never mind. I forgot chompers could eat the Zamboni, I guess. Good to know.
Which one's the Zam? What?
The Zamboni was the big, like, cart up in the top row.
Oh.
Now you can't send me funny videos? Send them to me on Discord or, like, Instagram or something. I'm sorry that I don't use Snap. I just don't like it. It runs horribly on my phone. And plus, I just don't use it enough to justify it. My phone is like my... How do I even describe how I use my phone? I don't use my phone at all. Bum 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 bum. Wait, what the? Since when? Get out of here. Problem solved. Heartbroken? We don't go heartbreaking in my chat. All right. I will like. Can you use Snap on browser? Get him out of my chat, you fucking bot seller! Get out of there. We don't accept your kind here. No clankers in my chat.
Romy is clinkerist.
That's crazy. You can't be clankerist against clankers, bro. Oh, that's wild. Is that done? No, one last wave. Okay. Brains. They're coming. Uh-oh, Zamboni. We're gonna put that there and put a cherry bomb there. And that's gonna solve all our problems. Goodbye. And that's just how easy it is. Ooh. Banger.
Okay, I have a question for you.
I have an answer for you, if your question is worthwhile.
How did this universe of Plants vs. Zombies so get more zombies via the eating people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thus, therefore, the zombie apocalypse killed people, right?
I mean, like, when you lose,
But
Dave literally gets his brain eaten, so killing people isn't like a foreign concept in this world.
okay, I would agree. But like, you have plants.
Okay. And then in Garden Warfare, you have plants with fucking guns. Your point is?
How can you fucking like lose?
Easy. You ran out of lawnmowers. Ruh-roh, Reggie, my lawnmower.
Link Scoob, zombies,
Zombies.
Raggy, rants,
Rants?
rant. Because he wouldn't say plants, because he started.
You right. You right.
Raggy, rants. What the? There's a Loch Ness fucking monster in this game? What? I've never seen that. That's a tall nut, bro.
The spikeweed actually counters the Zamboni? I never knew that. That's crazy. You know what they say, you learn something every day.
The zombies.
They're coming. That actually just straight up counters it. I never knew that. That's so sick. It counters the fucking... How did I never... I love this game. This shit is equal to Red Dead 2 in my mind.
Red Dead 2 of the new generation. Or old generation. What the fuck does Torchwood do?
Any of the pellets that go through it go on fire.
Burn them alive.
I mean, they're not.
Do extra damage.
That's more like it. Rip tall nut. Bro got fucked up.
Not gonna lie, I thought the spike trap was a potato mine at first.
Yeah, no. It does like gradual damage when the Zeds are walking over it and they can't eat it, so it has like some unique properties, but generally it's just kind of like, okay.
W squash, by the way.
L zombies. This is last wave. We win. Ooh. Bloom and Doom seed? What does this do again? Aquatic plant that shoots short-range spores, aka a plant I'm never gonna use. Night level! Yes! The mushies! Give me my mushies. Okay. So, we're gonna want... We are going to want... Definitely lily pad. U2. Regular walnut. Cherry bomb. I think... Hypno Shroom and Chomper. Let's give this a go.
click.
The zombies, they're coming.
Do I just...
Hey guys, you want to speed up, please?
No. Fuck. Actually, that actually just works. I even go through what?
Okay, this was definitely not the move. Okay,
that's fine.
so like, guys, do you want to grow, please?
Okay. DLC. Click around DLC number. This one.
Y'all are really not proving my point that I like you. I'm fucking... You guys betrayed me. I tried to vouch for the mushies and they really screwed me there. Alright, Sunflower. We're taking both you, Pea Shooter, Snow Pea, Walnut, Cherry Bomb, Puff Shroom, and you. Oh, get rid of Pea Shooter, give me that. Alright, this should be a better lineup. Wait, I meant to say the shrooms, lol, because if I remember correctly, there was at least one round where you're only using the shrooms to give you sunlight, and it was mandatory to only use the shrooms, right? Yes, I believe that's the one where you first are given them. Ah! PVZ, come back.
Actually, I don't care if a UPK file is fucking unsupported. Do your damn job. Bro. Bro, it's not real. Bro, it's not real. It isn't your job to fucking find out, oh, I can't support UPK. Not your fucking damn job. Let the fucking let Unreal Engine 3 deal with that, bro. Please.
Not too loud, homie. Not too loud.
Sorry. It's fucking frustrating.
Don't worry, I'll moderate it. You're going down to 70. Alright, there we go.
Fuck Linux.
Fuck Linux. Okay, now you jackasses grow. Kill that guy.
That's where I'm supposed to track this. Ew.
Ew.
Ooh. I just put it down the list and then put it in the correct folder.
Okay. That's not good.
How do you say that? Manage browse local game files. Binary is 164. Garbage. It's not in. It's BM game. They're a PC console. Here we go. Extract. Extract.
And that's level complete. Now.
Where did it go?
Bloom and Doom Seed. What do you do? Lights up an area, letting you see fog. Okay, so it's a useless plant. Alright, shop. Huh. Alright. We're gonna forgo the sun shrooms because they feel useless. Walnut. Puff shroom. Or, no. Puff shroom. Snow pea. Then... lily pad. Yeah, cherry bomb, chomper, 3-peter, mushroom.
It's continuously giving me a hard time in some different mod.
That's further forward than I would like.
Why is there a zombie with a jack in the... Why is he crazy? Was he crazy once? He was locked in a rubber room.
Stop
a rubber
it.
room full of rats. And rats make me crazy.
I screwed this up. I need my sunflower if I'm gonna... I'm a fool. Sunflower. You. Boom. 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 Hypnoshroom. 2, 1. Sunflower. You. Top row. No, god damn it. I keep being able to click out of it. Alright, you're almost recharged. We can get another double sunflower. You know, I wouldn't complain about a speed up function. Love me some classic PVZ, but it definitely isn't fast. Get me through nighttime. I need music that's more hype. Cactus, let's go. Shoot spikes that can pop balloons, and we're finally getting balloon zombies. Okay. Alright. I think that this will be the last round, and then I'll actually fucking conk out, because I am exhausted. As much as I love brain rot, do nothing games, they are pretty tiring after a while. Okay. Zombie bottom path. You there. That was the wrong placement. I'm a fool. Placed it too early. Rip him. Damn you, Conehead. Who you calling Conehead, Conehead? I missed her son. Uh-oh. No. Final wave. Thank God. Clover. W. And that is our victory point. What time is it? 9:11? Wow, what a crazy time for me to check the fucking time. Exhaustion is just a mindset. Memes aside, though. Thank you to any and everyone that showed up tonight and hung out. I do appreciate it, as always. I know for the last, like, hour and a half, because BTD6 and all that, we have been a little bit brain dead and not as talkative. Fortunately, I did warn that that would be the case. So, it wasn't completely unplanned. We will be back again tomorrow for Limbus Company Thursday. We're going to be doing a full run-through of Mirror Dungeon. That stream will be starting later than usual at, I believe, 7:30 p.m. is what I have it scheduled for. Let me just double-check. Yep, or 7 p.m. EST. And we'll just be hanging out, doing Mirror Dungeon, probably some dailies, and then talking for the end of stream like usual. I hope anyone that's still here and is interested will show up. If you do, hope you like. Have a good one, everyone. Cheers for hanging out. Deuces.